One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Well, spot on with that challenge. And playing it through. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Here is Vass. And he takes it on. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Tony. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could play it in. A good and fair challenge. Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good goal scorer, we know that, but I'm also expecting him to link up the play, break off sidelines and work hard. He's the all-round striker.
Hamilton. It is to be a throw-in. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Royce. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Effective challenge. Royce. This might have potential, but really sticking to their task defensively. Timely intervention. He must tread carefully here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Tony. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Who can he pick out? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And cleared away. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he read it well, intercepting it. Really targeting the keeper. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tony. And support available. And now their turn to have the ball. Can he play it in? A very timely interception. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Terrific save.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Tony. And in the right position to read it. Can he get them level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in. It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Royce. And showing fine vision. And so the first half story has been written. It's half-time here in West London. The second half underway. Wolves are quitting themselves well, but still work to do. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Pressure applied. Sosa on the ball. A chance for it to get in behind, maybe. Quite clearly offside. Royce. Oh, danger here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. Looking for the right angle. It's not a bad ball. Able to deal with the threat. Could cross it in here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's given us away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end, and he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. It might be on for them. Still alive. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And high marks for that pass. And passing it through. He's just got to continue his run. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Able to skip past his man. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. Paul. And slipped through beautifully. And he really read that brilliantly. Tony. Erdogan. Good ball to switch the play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good through ball. And blocked there. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tony. It's Wolves' turn now. So a throw in here. Options in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a lovely ball. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Really good interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a strong tackle. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Khan. Hamilton. Davey. Great vision to switch the play. This could be it! And it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a neat move. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And the ruling is offside here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And in with a real chance. And the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. The action is live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cannon. Connolly. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rice with it. Hamilton. Incisive pass. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Davey. Excellent vision. Will it happen for him here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just can't get it past him. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. They're really pressing their opponents. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good goal scorer, we know that. But I'm also expecting him to link up the play, break off sidelines, and work hard. He's the all-round striker.
Hamilton. Paul. Davey. And a textbook interception. Benson. Davey. Quality defending. And in the right position to read it. Now options are plenty. And the danger cleared. Villa. Delivered into the area here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Really good wide play. Good-looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Hamilton. Good width from Wolves. Is it going to be? And the problem not completely solved. And I think the threat has been averted. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do there. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Galloway. Must be! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Hamilton. Good distribution. Davey. Very effective pass. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Galloway. Can they convert? She finds the back of the net. Right place, right time, and delivering for her team. And there it is, the referee's whistle, thus closing the book on the first half here in West London. So back underway here into the second half. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Benson. Incisive pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, good vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Villa. Vas. Davy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. "30 minutes left for play. And room now out on the wing. Oh, good-looking run. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Here is Vas. Hamilton. Really getting stuck in. Benson. And a confident clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Khan. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to open them up. Chance to finish. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is going to be a free kick. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Paul. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Rice. And now back with the keeper. Paul. Oh, nice ball. 10 minutes to go. Crossing possibilities. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Rice. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Connolly. And winning it back. Hamilton. Rice. Vass. Nice switch of play. Regained possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Kobe! And did just enough defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Sosa with it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. We're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what...
He's in behind. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. Has to clear his lines. It is to be a throw-in. Top-class defending. Rice with it. And unable to keep the ball. Paul. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. An effective challenge. Must take the lead here. Really sound defending. There it is. And just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, nice ball over the top. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Good idea. An attack full of promise. He's blocked it. Good pressure to win the ball back. So, a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine cross into the middle. In a decent position now. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. And that's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Excellent ball towards the front post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Nice weight on the pass. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Paul. Could be troublesome. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Danger averted. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Sané. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Trying to open them up. And offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And back now with Takagi. Fati. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Using space on the opposite flank now. It's opening up for them. Wolves failing to keep the ball. Creative look about this. Determined defending. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Big chance. Determined defending. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, how about that for a tackle? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nice switch of play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. It's got to be! And a chance for Wolves to make it look and feel even better. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Huge block. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, good finish. And it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Not a surefire goal. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. But it stopped a promising attack in its track. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. And back now with Hernandez. Boussoufa. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Özcan. Options in the middle. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Throw-ins given. Disappointing for Wolves to give it away like that. And the referee blows for a foul. Boussoufa. Delivered into the box. And the cross comes to nothing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pass! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Özcan. It's a weighted pass. It's a neat move.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in at reception. A pair of card keys on the wallet. If there's any questions, please grab them after the game. Thank you.
Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Boussoufa. And defensive play to be applauded. Getting close to the keeper. Boussoufa. Nice looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Vass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Decent ball. In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Can he play it in? Quick ball almost all along the ground. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So continuing with the action, it's been all Wolves, and you sense they could mete out additional punishment. Hernandez. Paul. Excellent vision. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, the pass not finding its target. An attack full of promise. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Boussoufa. Here is Vass. The tackle taken away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Rice. It's opening up for them. It might be. The threat was there. Oh, for line. Might be a chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Here is Vass. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Boussoufa. And teammates around him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Paul. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Will it be? Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there it is. We've reached the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Boussoufa. Having to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Davy. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And support available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish? Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Good idea. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Kale. Boussoufa. Nice looking pass. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The switch of play now. And into the last 30 minutes now. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Özcan. Frazier. Plenty of support here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And possibilities here. Paul. And intercepted it. Frazier. Nicely timed tackle. And really closing him down here. Özcan. And here now is Hernandez. Boussoufa. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Good work from Wolves to win back possession. Boussoufa. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to cut that one out. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreeves. Jeff?
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on in that last challenge. That's why I was treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Özcan. And here now is Hernandez. And Wolves coming away with it. Rice with it. Hamilton. Ball lost by Wolves. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Paul. Nice weight on the pass. What a save! Short corner favourite. Oh, this looks useful. Cleared away. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Not great distribution from the keeper. Davey. Clean challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the outcome come as a free kick here. It's a corner. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
No.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Now with Leon. Excellent defending. Good bit of closing down. Lovely ball over the top. It's Wolves' turn now. The outcome is a goal kick here. Paul. Here is Vass. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now with Leon. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This could square the game. Great defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway following the equaliser. Vass. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hernandez has it. Boussoufa. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity here. Just straying offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they get in behind them? Pressing like that will help the cause. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Boussoufa. And passing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Here's Hernandez. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. And they nudge in front. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he read it superbly. Could be troublesome. And the danger cleared. And defensive play to be applauded. Özcan. Frazier. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So there we have it, 2-1. Incisive pass. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal
Oh,
lead...
opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a smart stop. Did well to clear it away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a good take under duress there. Paul. Davy, and playing it through. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. So underway again at 2-2. And space here on the flank. Boussoufa. Oh, great vision. The threat was there, but no problems now. So a throw in here. Wolves with the ball once more. And threading it through. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Opportunity. And he succeeds in strafing it off the line. That's the clearance that was needed. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, good vision. He might be able to carve something out. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Özcan. Well, options at the back post here. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. An effective cross. The chance is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
On to Hernandez. Özcan. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now Leon. Could be dangerous. Possession lost by Wolves. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And chopping it out. Will it be? Özcan. Wolves have it once again. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Khan. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Hamilton. And this situation could be dangerous. The cut back. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And making sure there was no danger in the end. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, there's the pullback. Great defending. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra. Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Davy. Here is Vass. Frazier. On to Leon. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Keel. A very good tackle. Could be troublesome. Paul. And passing it through. And he clears it out of harm's way. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And Wolves unable to hang on to it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they finish this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Trying to open them up. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. Delivering it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, there it is! It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better than that. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Could be in. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Vass. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
It's a fierce effort! And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Oh, that'll be a free kick. And how about the save? And a confident clearance. And passing it well. To turn the ball away. Now this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Excellent strike! Superb block. And the danger's still on. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. That wasn't easy to do, superb execution. And he scores! Well, some people might have had doubts about his run-up, but the referee didn't see anything wrong. I must say, that takes real confidence. Brilliant. And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. Superbly done. How many players would try that? A Panenka penalty and a brilliant goal. I think we might just have witnessed the unstoppable penalty. Oh, he saved it! And now he knows what's on the line. If he scores, they win. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there. And overall, they probably just about deserve to win this game.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Action coming up live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. It's Wolves versus Liquid Football.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Now sloppy in possession from Liquid. Oh, the threat is there. It has to be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. So Liquid Football get the game moving again. Can they come up with a response here? And Ribeiro has it. And given away. Can he get the level? And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Arias with it. Here's Lee. And Ribeiro has it. Fluency of movement. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a short corner here. And the cross goes in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kane. That's a lovely ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, showing good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And room to roam on the wing for Liquid Football. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Lukaku. Wolves might be able to cash in from here. Dangerous looking attack. Will it lead to the goal and puts them ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Good width from Wolves. Oh, could be! And that's a very good parry. Tidy defensive play.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, tremendous vision. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Textbook defending inside the box. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, space for liquid football out wide. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Chance to cross. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Antonio. Here's Tanaka. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So into the second half, Liquid Football might be behind, but it's still doable for them. Crossing possibilities. A corner to Liquid Football. What can they do with it? But he's gone short with it. In search of space. Terrific block there. And blocked again. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Lee. It's opening up for them. He succeeds in clearing it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it petered out. A very effective challenge put in. And unable to keep possession. Who can he play it to? Spot on with that tackle. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could be threatening. Dangerous looking attack. And he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And fine work from Liquid to win the ball back. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but really sticking to their task defensively.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you
Lee,
please return to the
he has
tip-off
teammates
pitch?
around
Your
him.
husband is waiting for you.
This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
A very good tackle. Could be a chance to break here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Schembri. Lukaku. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity to level it. Could be dangerous. Oh, right in the nick of time. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And teammates to play it to. Timely intervention. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Can he find the right pass? Top-class defending. And Liquid football now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Ribeiro has it. 10 minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nice looking move, this. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Breaking at pace. Now with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them. Still, oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Oh, great vision. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Asamoah. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. This is Asamoah. Chances on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, And now they're in front. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? The action is live. Next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you today is this potentially absorbing league match. It's the old boys up against Wolves.
Well, Derek, they've not been in great form, have they? And if they carry on like this, they'll be relegated. Somehow today, they need to put in a good performance and make sure they don't lose.
It's with Ribeiro. He must finish! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the old boys get us moving again. A swift response required after this setback. And back now with Takagi. Kara. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. There's no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Can he get them level? Vigorous defending. Still a chance. And he takes it on. Can't get the shot through. Making sure nothing came of it. Good distribution. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Keeper not concentrating. A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. The action is live with us next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Oh, that's splendid play. And that will be a corner. And the short option preferred. Can he finish? Well, only just wide of the post. Kane. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. Delivered into the area here. Just the clearance that was needed. Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pogba. Oh, that one has promise. Can he do it? He's got it! Found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Good idea. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Could be dangerous. Disappointing for Wolves to give it away like that. Yamashita. Pogba. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's Wolves' turn now. And threading it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kane. It's time to play it over. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Yamashita. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, good vision. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baba on the ball. Chance to cross. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, the threat is there. Just knocked it out of there. And playing it through. To reduce the deficit, still very much alive and ticking. So the game continues, and Wolves can now go hunting for an equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And back with Yamashita. Not far away from half-time, and Wolves behind.
Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Fruitful looking attack. He has teammates around him. Could be a chance to break here. Effective challenge. Failed to keep hold of it. And coolly done in the end. Khan. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pogba. An attack full of promise. Crossed into the penalty area, and the referee blows for a foul. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's opening up for them. He's got to score! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Baba on the ball. Khan. Counter-attacking chance. Good-looking move. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. to open them up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. What was the keeper thinking? Oh, might be. Can't go over the keeper. A concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Good-looking move. Must score! He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And intercepts again. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Now, options are plenty. A glorious chance. Well, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Smuggled away. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. In with a chance! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Looks like an effective... Oh, goodness! Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, a tale of utter frustration. Straight red card. And now they're going to have to do this the difficult way.
Well, no coming back now. That's unforgivable. It's a poor tackle, it really is.
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And a shot from miles out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Clean challenge. Carrizo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And possibilities here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Decent-looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Possession lost by Wolves. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And threading it through. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Could be threatening. Must be. Not a surefire goal. An alert piece of defending. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... Nerves jangling ahead of kickoff. They know it's almost do or die. action next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's a lot on the line in the relegation equation. That is a massive part of our story. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, their form isn't good, is it? And that's why they're in this position. But a better performance today and a bit of luck, and they might just avoid the drop.
It's got to be! Marvellous anticipation! Lewis. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. High quality defending. Kaya. Giles. Now, options are plenty. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. And a good take under duress there. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Oh, that's splendid play. Al-Mualad. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Giles. Now Arias. It's a good Wolves move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. And Ribeiro has it. Nice looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Possession one. And it's a quality pass. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. They could level it. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And back with Arias. across. And he read it well defensively. Really nice ball. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Perfect challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. This looks interesting. Ribeiro. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, blocked it! And a decent position for Wolves to be in. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Giles. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And now Ribeiro. And so the first half story has been written. It's half-time here in West London. So the ball is rolling again. Wolves trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Kaya. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And goes for goal! Well, she missed, but only by a very small margin.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort, was it? But in the end, she's got to be hitting the target.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Breaking at pace. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. Still could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Wolves trailing, but maybe hope in the form of a corner here. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now.
Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward.
Well,
Thank
no
you.
surprise there. It's been all Wolves over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Effective press. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Al-Mualad. A super tackle and they've won possession. Nice weight on the pass. And he might be in here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Flag raised for offside. Nice looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance to take the lead. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Kaya. A quarter of an hour remaining here. The cross is on. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
So the corner played into the box. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 10 minutes to go. Carter. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the decision offside here. So it's a narrow advantage for Wolves. Have they done enough? Still there is work to be done.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of them...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Beautiful pass. And playing it through. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again at 2-all. Tension building, still level. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Must take the lead here. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fan. A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What might we see today, Stuart? And running in behind. Plays it back. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Nice looking move, this. Wonderful chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Could be dangerous. Baba. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, he's gone for goal. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And Wolves unable to hang on to it. Just knocked it out of there.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Macy.
Could be troublesome. Crossing possibilities. Big chance. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Salinas on the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Just lost his focus, throw in here. Ball lost by Wolves. Ouattara. Well, attacking possibilities. Promising pass. And coolly done in the end. Not the pass he had in mind. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Salinas. Really a very poor ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And the penalty has been given here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
And confidently converted. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. this looks useful. Will they get themselves level here? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Arias. Giles. Just the challenge that was required. And giving the ball away. Composed and patient passing. Intelligent threaded pass here. And thumped away. Now what can they do from here? Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Will he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ouattara. Now possibilities in the centre. So a corner here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And tidily played. Tremendous block. Giving it a try. Another block. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Hassan. And that was a very fine read. Oh, big opportunity! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at Vicarage Road. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giles. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Ouattara. Salinas. Might lead to a chance. What a vital intervention. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Straightforward for the keeper. Messi. This could be troublesome. Great opportunity. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Now Arias. Wolves failing to keep the ball. That's a good pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And Wolves in a position of menace. And a chance to whip it in here. Appear to be in two minds. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ouattara. Well, we're into the final half hour. No, high quality defending. And back with Arias. Excellent vision. And threading it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. It's a neat move. Salinas has it. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Wasted possession again. Kaya. What to like about that pass? Will he find the net? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, on they go again. Plenty of Wolves wizardry, and it's turning into a right old trouncing. Could be threatening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Hassan. Possession lost, intercepted. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And intercepted it. Ouattara. Oh, this looks useful. Can't miss. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. And his race is run.
Yeah, he just lost his discipline there. That's a really poor challenge. He should have been taken off much earlier.
Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Wolves have it once again. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Incisive pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, that'll be a free kick. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Clean challenge. It has to be. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Plenty of support here. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as in...
There's more tension in the air than usual, and you can understand why. If they get the victory today, they'll be assured of a place in the promotion match. And that is nothing to be sniffed at. We have all the action for you live, coming up next, right here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. It's the Raptors up against Wolves.
Well, Derek, a win here, and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
Is it going to be? High-class defending right on the goal line. Oh, surely. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Can they convert? Here's Lee, and a strong tackle. Wolves might be able to cash in from here. Will lead to the goal that puts them ahead. Oh, great block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can't miss, surely. And a very good challenge. Ito. And teammates around him. Might work out. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Yilmaz. Nice weight on the pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Incisive pass, well read to ease the pressure. Arias. Lee. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And options in the centre. Great defending. Not really the ideal clearance. Must take the lead here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Plenty of support here. And the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And that always looked likely to run through to the keeper. Nice looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Can they cover up? And problem solved for now. Can he open them up here? Oh, great header. Smart stop though. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dominguez. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, Wolves have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, as those stats tell us. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
David. Yilmaz. Surely. Oh, there it is. She's bagged another one. Two in this game now. What a performance we're witnessing. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lee, excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, surely. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Under real pressure here. He must finish. And keeping it out. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. And the ball is rolling again. It's advantage Raptors after the first 45. Let's see how the second half plays out. And they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Yilmaz. And into the real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Lovely ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. This could be troublesome. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Baba. And the Raptors have possession again. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Might be a chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Trying to open up the defence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tries to reduce the arrears. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Determined defending. He has the measure of his man. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Lee. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. So continuing with the action, Wolves have reduced the deficit, and maybe they can level it now. Take it away.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Oh, that's splendid play. They could level it. Still a chance. Can they open things up? But finally defending when it mattered.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Yilmaz. Kimura. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Is this the moment? Strong ball for the keeper. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. That should have been a red card, but it's actually yellow here.
Well, the referee has made a big call there. She must think.
And a timely penalty save. Baba on the ball. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He had to react, and did. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And Raptors with the ball again. Well, that'll be a free kick. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. Surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, that big up ball. Oh, she's in a really promising position. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, here it is again, and while it's a good strike down the side of the wall, the keeper should have that covered. That's not good goalkeeping.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... It comes down to this. Can they stamp their ticket today for the much-coveted promotion match? They have it within their power. A victory is what they're looking for. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here, and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
Well, a joy to watch. And a strong tackle. And tidily played. Released it nicely. Well, she's made sure. Real chance! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Stopped them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Crossing into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Amin. Kara. And he was in the right place to intercept. Kara. Passing it accurately. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And space to cross it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Abdul Rahman. And ripped into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Arias. And unable to keep the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
They've given it away. doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross goes in, and the problem not completely solved. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good bit of closing down. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. So nearing the break here, and it's not going to plan at all for the visitors, we have to be honest. Stuart, your thoughts?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And very deftly cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. It's opening up for them. Referee's whistle then. Half-time here at the Estadio José Zorrilla. Into the second half, and Wolves know they've got to play much better than they did in the first 45. And threading it through. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Wolves with the ball once more. And tidily played. Well, it could be on for him here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Trying to open them up. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he take the chance? Well, getting in the way, superb save. keen to take it short here. Oh, the flag has gone up, and that's one that's going to need a bit more practice on the training ground.
Well, that must drive everybody mad, particularly those players in the box.
And he takes it away. And space to attack. Able to skip past his man. And now it is there for him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. And a good-looking ball. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Dominguez. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Just the challenge that was required. And the referee blows for a foul. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Released it nicely. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And they could eat into the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Really good ball there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Great defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This might have potential. Teammates in the middle. And it's opening up. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Abdul Rahman. Kada. And it's a quality pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. They've lost it. And passing it through. stopped a certain goal. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Mendy has it. And they've given him too much space. He's got to score! Must put it away. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And from there, the end result was never in doubt. He just goes round the keeper and slots it home. Lovely finish.
Nice looking move, this. Can he finish here? And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He's in here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Oh, dear Derek, that...
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. The action is live. Next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this league encounter. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it's fair to say they're in danger of being relegated. That's how bad they've been. But if they perform at their best, they can win this one today.
A real opening now. They've got a good palm on it. Must be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Clement. Balogun. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And very deftly cut out. It's with Fofana. Good idea. And still trying to get the shot off. Wow, what a stop that was. Nice switch of play. And a tidy tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Can he get them in front? He cuts it back. Top-class defending. It's opening up for them. It has to be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Will he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Abdullah. Can he do it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there's the pullback. And tidy defensive play. Baba. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, he's won the ball. It's a good Wolves move in the making. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now what can they do from here? Throw-ins given. And cutting it out. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Good work from Wolves to win back possession. Well, good idea, but overhit. And the right place to cut out the pass. Giles. Arias has it. Clement. And a tidy challenge. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now they've lost it. Pulls it back. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. He has time to play it over. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, nothing productive, really. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lemoyne. Abdullah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Clement. Well, no way through. And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Colombo, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And taking it away. Colombo. Not smooth in possession. Kimura. Nicely timed tackle. Arias. Great vision to switch the play. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And very nicely, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Very quick thinking there. Crossing possibilities. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, that's splendid play. There to take it away. Dangerous looking attack. And still looking for space. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. "15 minutes left for play." No, high quality defending. Good ball to switch the play. Clement. Oh, good vision. And he's through. And the post getting in the way. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, she's done superbly there to stifle the attack.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Just the challenge that was required. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Takes the shot! Vital intervention. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Well, this could really help the cause. Let's take the lead here. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
An attack full of promise. And beyond the last And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Something to worry about here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, no foul apparently. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take.
Well, it was
Qualification for the promotion match is tantalisingly close. They have it within their power, and what they need here today is a draw. Can they reach out and grab it? Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. It's Wolves up against the Dream Destroyers.
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they can get a draw here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Kaya. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And passing it well. That's a good-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fruitful-looking attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the Dream Destroyers could be onto something. Can he put them in front? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Asamoah. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Conte has it. Disappointing for Destroyers to give it away like that. Destroyers have possession once more. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the Dream Destroyers now in potentially a dangerous position. They'll take the lead, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Muscat and Destroyers could get in behind the defence. Now the cross was deep, a little too deep. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Getting forward. Could play it in. Good looking cross. Oh no! Not a moment the goalkeeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, no way through. Now what can they do from here? She's made a really important challenge. And Wolves in a position of menace. Surely! And denied by the post. Played into the centre. And it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Effective press. Can't miss, surely. There it is. Time to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Muscat. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. Excellent vision. And the corner's been given. And that's to go short. Determined defending. And it's still on. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
The delivery, not the best clearance. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there it is, the referee's whistle, thus closing the book on the first half here in West London. And into the second half, an uphill climb for the Dream Destroyers after a below-par effort in the first 45. It's a neat move. Great defending here. Just the challenge that was required. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a decent position for Wolves to be in. It is to be a throw-in. Needs to tread carefully. The Wolves coming away with it. Opportunity here. Not troubling the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Just wanted to get it out of there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner given. And played short. And angling it back. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to reduce the arrears. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Could be troublesome. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, over the chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Well, the action underway once more. Wolves well on top, beginning to run away with this. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Prepared to take on the shot, and just narrowly wide in the end. Great ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, the destroyers couldn't hang on to it. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. The referee is given a corner. Going short. Very quick thinking there. And support available. They're showing good width here, the destroyers. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Successfully cut out. And passing it through. And defensive play to be applauded. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on the edge today.
He's got to score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Will it open up? It's with Williams. And Ribeiro has it. And a timely intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And acres of space out wide for the Destroyers. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this is looking promising. Opportunity. Still a chance. Corner coming up. And the short option preferred. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Closing him down. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Nice weight on the pass. Ball is loose. Looking for someone to play it to. An alert piece of defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Trying to open them up. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the...